Updates finished.
Okay, everyone. Thanks for joining. We're gonna go ahead. We got a flight scheduled today from. We're gonna be flying from Boston to LAX today. We'll be referencing and using a lot of our material that we covered down on episode one, as far as the websites, the links, the plugins, what have you, to make this successful flight from Boston to LAX. So let's get started. We're going to be flying today the 777 long range. This is one of my favorable flights. One of my first flights that I've actually Actually went ahead and picked up from XPlane site there. It's really enjoyable flight. This was the one I first started learning off of. So let's dive in. Let's get started. Um, okay, first thing we want to do is get some power to this. All right, so we've already got everything already pretty much set up as far as the GPU, stairs, fuel truck already, and the door is already open. But let's go ahead and let's get some power to her initially. Let's get the battery going. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get her powered up. And from here, after we get her powered up, we're going to go ahead and start setting up the flight plan and we start on our journey here. Okay, we're going to turn on all of our instruments, turn on the fuel pumps. Let's see here. Turn on our receptor fans, put them on auto. Okay, let's get some bleed air going. Yep, we'll turn APU on once we charge up and start up the APU. We're not going to start it up yet. I think we got some power already prepared to go ahead and turn on as far as our secondary externals. So let's go ahead and power them up. Okay. All right, as you can see, all of our controls are pretty much lit up and ready to go as far as starting to get warmed up and ready for this flight. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get our plan started up here. Let's go ahead and pull that up. So let's go ahead and grab our plan here. All right, stand by. Okay. All right, we're going to start with SimBrief. Let's go ahead and SimBrief. Let's go ahead and get our plan created here. So what we want to do, we want to go ahead and create our plan in SimBrief here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in our information here, our flight number. We'll have it. Boston, LAX. Okay. Flying a 777. Okay, long range. Okay, looks like they got us going out of 04. Departure on runway 04 today. 04 right. You guys arriving on 25 right, LAX. So let's go ahead. Okay, 25 right. Okay, so we're going to be departing 25 right. Yeah, Highland 5 departure, as you see there. Okay. Here's a display as far as what that route's going to look like today. All right. Let's go ahead and generate. Okay. So we're going to be at cruise altitude 380 is what is recommended. We're going to start a little lower. Let's start at we'll work our way up. Let's do the altitude 360 for that initial altitude. Then once we get a cruise altitude, we'll go ahead and then consider go ahead and climb into that 380. But initially, let's go 360. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and print this out. Okay. So here we are. So this is the information we're going to need in order to build out our FMC and as far as the programming and what have you. Let's see. So we'll scroll down a little bit here within the plan. We'll see that the recommended amount of passengers, payload, and what have you. So let's go ahead and start setting it up as well. We'll pull this over to the side. Okay. And let's start our load. Okay. 6. A second. Okay, and fuel's going to be in kilograms. So let's go ahead and pull that kilograms of fuel that we're going to need for today. Let's see. So we're talking about flight 41, 41.3. All right, 41.3. Okay, we're gonna estimate 10 minutes for APU time being run, and 10 minutes taxi time as well too. Okay, takeoff fuel. Let's go ahead and I'm sorry. This should be 41,300. Should not be the cargo. We'll clear that out. Should be the fuel right here. Let's change this cargo here to. We're gonna have a payload of 31,900 as far as the cargo weight there. So there we have it. Let's go ahead and hit fuel. Let her start fueling up. Okay. Okay, and while we're waiting for this to fuel up, let's go ahead and get some weather going on here. Let's get some weather going. Okay. There we go. All right. So I'm using FS Global Real Weather. This actually, I'm telling you, it really lightens up the sky for you. It brings in some really nice clouds, real-time weather forecast and everything else as far as winds, everything. So let's go ahead and start this up. Get that going. Okay, and there we have it. We are fully implemented as far as current weather and everything else. So that's active as we speak. All right. So let's take the fuel. The fuel is already complete. It's done. Finished loading. Let's go ahead and close. Let's close our external doors there, and we'll leave everything else on right now until we're ready to get clearance. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and bring up air traffic control. See if they're online or not here, so we can go ahead and get started with them. Let's see. So yes, it does look like we do have Boston online here. So we have center. Okay. Yep, we have center coverage for Boston. So let's go ahead and chime in on them, and let's get them started up there. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's connect. All right, so we're going to be flying our 777 today. Okay, you're probably going to start hearing some chatter here momentarily. Other folks, you see them start booting up, coming up online. We got, looks like that Ethiopian Airlines is already sitting in our space. Oh man. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and just ignore that external for now, and we stay inside right now. That usually happens when you log into that VATSIM. You got our pilots already on ground there. So let's go ahead and let's see. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do him a favor. Let's go ahead and move our flight over here. I'd rather go ahead and just we got one right next to us too that's ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and just do a quick shift over to the left over there. So let's just do that. Stand by, folks. Let's see. should be a quick adjustment here. It should be no problem. All right. All right, so let's just do a quick configuration change and move her to, yep, there a little bit. That should give them some relief there. A little bit elbow space versus being right on top of them there. So we'll see where we are. Much better. Respectfully, much better. Okay. All right, so that's much better here. Let's get back inside and let's get her charged up here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get let me see his plates. All right, traffic control up here. Okay, we're good. Okay, so it looks like we got all right, so this Boston Center frequency 134.7. Let's go ahead and file our flight plan. All right, so let's get to let's put our routing into that's in here. All right, here we go. There's our flight route is now it's copied and pasted right in there. Let's go ahead and get our departure location set up as far as being Boston, LAX. Okay, there's our alternate there, and we're going to cruise initially. Let's say 360. That's what our initial cruise is going to be for this departure. 360. All right, and with all that, it looks good. There's our departure SID there. Okay, we're going to be again. We're going to be actually manually updating our FMC. We're not going to do a dump. We're going to make it fun. We're going to go step by step. I know folks tend to, go the easy route, but the nature of being able to go in and manually put it in will give you the flexibility to be able to make those manual changes on the fly if need be, in case your flight plan needs to change while you're in flight. So let's go ahead and submit that, file flight plan, and there we have it. Now let's turn some instruments on real quick as well. All right, so let's turn some things on here. Okay. All right, let's lock our doors too. It's gonna lock them up here, keep us here, so no one runs in on us while we're in flight here. So we got our right channels, we got left channels. And so we're all charged up. Turn them on. Let's see here. Okay, yep, lights lit up. They're on. Good there, and good there. All right, and our squawk is it should be on actually on standby for now until we get our squawk code from center there. All right, so with that, let's go ahead and dial into our frequency right now for Boston. All right, 134.7 is what we have for Boston. Let's go ahead and key that in. Okay, 134.7. Let's get them going. Okay.
Arrival, runway 4 right, Boston, altimeter 3003.
Send via the Reebok 3-4 right, Walker 588.
Number 43 Sierra Bravo, fly runway heading, wind 06010, gust 18, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33 and runway heading for 3 Sierra Bravo.
Canada 411 descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival.
We're going to go ahead and
right,
get our FMC program.
3003.
Let's get her started here. Right.
Okay, we'll descend via the J2 or J-Fund 2 arrival and copy that on the altimeter.
Runway 4 right.
And runway 4 right, or Karen 411.
Boston, hello again. Piper 751 Lima uniform is 4.8 to the northeast of the Falmouth. VOR at 2,200. Had to restart my simulator.
Number 751 Lima for no problem. Are you still looking for a V4 flight plan to Boston?
It's looking a little crappy. Can we do IFR from here?
Sure. Squawk 4736.
4736. Thanks, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Boston Center. Care 8784 on the ground in Portland, IFR Nantucket.
I showed 8818. Is that what you meant, or no?
Stand by. I may have to. If I can fly that, but if not, I'll jump out and jump back in again.
It's up to you. Let me know.
Care 8818, IFR to Nantucket.
November 751 Lima uniform radar contact 3 miles east of the Coast Guard air station. Cleared to the Boston Airport via direct. Climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000 cleared to Boston direct from present position. 51 Lima.
Number 1274 heading 270 when they would direct Martha's Vineyard VOR.
270 direct Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, we're having a little problem here. We'll get it.
No problem. Walker 588, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day.
Over approach 133.0, Walker 588. Thank you. Have a great day.
Boston Delta 530, we're able to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes.
Delta 530 approved. November 43 Sierra Bravo, radar contact, stay altitude.
November 43 Sierra Bravo is 3,700 for 10,000.
Number 43 Sierra Bravo, thank you, direct CRAS.
Direct CRAS 3 Sierra Bravo.
Okay, at this point, let's go ahead and I think we're ready to request for clearance. See if we get cleared for that route. Let's see what the weather looks like as well too. Okay.
Yeah, Boston Center, Southwest 1225. Thanks for the tremendous air traffic control. KBF all on the stream. We'll see you around next time, sir.
No problem. You take care. Thanks for flying in.
Boston Center, Profile 213 is a push and start. We're short of Alpha, ready to taxi runway 33 Burlington.
Profile 213, runway 33, taxi via Charlie, question Alpha, Charlie, Golf, Juliet, cross runway 1.
Alpha Charlie, Golf, Juliet, crossing runway 1213.
November 1274, Juliet Foxtrot, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Juliet Foxtrot.
November 751, Lima uniform, contact Boston, approach 133.0, have a good day.
330, have a good day, sir.
United 475, leaving my airspace shortly. New York is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
All right, so it's frequency clear. We're going to go ahead
Thank you so much.
and
Have a good
request for
day,
clearance
United
here. Stand
475.
by.
Number 43 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain for level 380.
Up to flight level 380, 3 Sierra Bravo.
Center, good evening. This is United 1979 Heavy. Request clearance to LAX.
That 1979, contact Boston departure 133.0.
123.0, 19, copy. Okay, so we see that
18, clearance when you're ready.
that approach actually just
Go ahead for 1888.
just
8818.
departure just came online with the 3.0. So let's go ahead and change to approach, and then we'll end up going to center.
Let's
go ahead and make that change to frequency.
3,000, squawk 4713.
Care 8818 is cleared to Nantucket Airport via the Portland 6th departure, then vectors to Kennebunk, then as filed, climb and maintain 3.
Okay, departure at Mountain Risk, helicopter 502 Charlie Whiskey, and looking for the traffic.
Boston, hello, Viper 751, Lima uniform, information, Foxtrot, 4,000. Viper 751, Lima uniform, Boston, approach. Good afternoon. Let's see here, information Foxtrot, current altimeter 3003 ILS 4 right approach. ILS 4 right approach.
Air Canada 1754, ready to taxi.
1754, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left on Kilo.
9er via Alpha Kilo, Mike, cross 4 right on Kilo. Cross 4 left on Kilo, Air Canada 1754.
Departure, this is United 1979 Heavy. Request clearance to LAX.
Alright, Walker 588 at Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
At Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right, Walker 588.
And United 1979, that was you calling for clearance?
Oh, roger that. Yes, that was United 1979.
And 1979 Heavy, cleared to Los Angeles Airport via the Highland 5 departure, then as filed, climb via SID, squawk 3440.
Squawk will be 3440 for United 979.
1979 Heavy Reback, correct. Call for push information, Foxtrot current.
How about that? We'll let you know when I'm ready for push to start. We've got Foxtrot on board 979.
And United 1979, we're currently departing runway 9. Are you going to need something, a runway longer than that for performance?
Let's take a look here. I think 9 would be appropriate here for now. I think we're good for 9.
Closing departure, 16 ready for taxi.
16 Heavy runway 9er, taxi via Alpha 1 Bravo Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left on Kilo.
09 Alpha 1 Bravo Kilo Mike, cross 4 left on Kilo, 16.
Departure United 979. We'll be good for 09. We're fine with that.
The Boston VOR. Yeah, 1979 Heavy. Do you need something longer than a 9er? I can give you 15 right or runway 4 right if that works for you.
I'm good with 9. I'm sorry I tried to butt in there when the transmission going on, but 09 is fine. We're good with that.
All right, Roger. Thank you.
And Boston approach, Delta 245, information Echo right for push to start.
Delta 245, Boston approach, information Foxtrot is...
Okay, now that we got clearance, let's go ahead and tighten up this flight plan here, and let's go ahead and get that in appropriately here.
Boston Piper 1, Lima Uniform, request 2000. Piper 751, Lima Uniform, descend maintain 4000. Request 2000, we're at 4000 now. Sorry, descend maintain 2000. 2000. Helicopter 502 Charlie Whiskey, airport 12 o'clock in about 8 miles.
Okay, to start our departure, so we got runway 09 departing out of...
Looking for the airport, helicopter 2 Charlie Whiskey.
Second here.
Air Canada 1754, short of 9, ready to go.
Alright.
Canada 1754, wind 10012, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, Air Canada 1754, thank you.
Alright, Highland 5. Highland 5 departure, we're going to execute that. Okay, let's get our route going on here. Let's get that set up here. Before we go to the cost index and all that, let's just work on our route first. Okay, so Highland 5, we're gonna connect from Highland 5 to. We got a couple fixes, and then we're gonna start on some airways. So let's start with Hannah. Okay.
Boston Center 6300 Lima. FYI, we've changed over to router 270 to give you a little more elbow room.
Helicopter 6300 Lima. Roger, thank you, sir, but there's... Let's see here. The only thing I need to get you around is the departure corridor, so as long as you don't exceed a 230 heading to the south, then you'll be all set. You don't need to go quite that wide.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing this over
Okay,
here.
well, is this all right? You need
So you can also see
a little closer to 230.
how I'm setting this up here. So we got the airway starting Quebec
how much
816,
sightseeing you want to
as
do.
you see there. And we're gonna come out at
We're good.
816.
Let me know what we need to change.
All right, Roger.
We're gonna come out
You're VFR in
Quebec
classical airspace, so
816
realistically, there's
at
nothing I
Hokie.
can't tell you to fly a heading, right? So you're kind of on your own for now.
All right, let's move this over to the side
We're all
here.
friends here.
Canada 1754 radar contacts altitude.
Passing 1,300, Air Canada 1754.
1754, Roger, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Air Canada 1754.
Remember, 2 Charlie Whiskey, any luck on the field there now? It looks like it's at your 1 o'clock in about 5 miles.
Yeah, helicopter 2 Charlie Whiskey has the airport in sight.
Helicopter 2 Charlie Whiskey, Roger, connect tower 126.0.
Over to tower 126.0. Thanks again.
Boston approach, FedEx 367, good afternoon. We're at the FedEx ramp ready for push.
JetBlue 367 pushing onto Kilo approved advisor taxi.
Verify call sign FedEx 367.
FedEx 367A for my apologies. Pushing onto Kilo approved advisor for taxi.
Alright, push on the Kilo, we'll call for taxi, FedEx 367.
Boston approach, Piper 751 Lima uniform. We can cancel IFR. And VFR flight following to Boston. We can take 3-3 right too if that's easier for you. Helicopter 751 Lima uniform Boston approach. IFR cancellation receiver in the frequency for flight following. And your crew in the Boston class Bravo will be a proceed direct Boston, maintain VFR at 2,500. We'll maintain VFR at 2,500 direct Boston. And cleared it into the Bravo.
Ah, it's like the one stack
751 Lima uniform.
airway there. So let's go to...
Close departure 16 is home insurance.
Seems it's not liking that airway at this point. We're gonna go direct from Lark to Zebra Yankee Zebra X-ray, and then we'll go to that next
runway 9 clear for takeoff.
The next airway. Let's put that in.
Walker 588, connect tower 128.8.
Over tower 128.8, Walker 588, thank you for the service.
And approach Delta 245 versus taxi matter.
Delta 245, tower just opened up, call him on 128.8.
28.8, Delta 245.
Okay, let's go ahead and get our destination going here. So we completed out, we keyed in all these elements here as far as the waypoints and airways and what have you. We set that up. Now we're planning on our arrival here. You usually do your arrival later, but I like just get it in now into the system here. It's like good solid estimate as far as the exact mileage and fuelage as well too. So let's just go ahead and key this in. We can always change it later if the weather tends to change. So is our arrival there? Okay. Let's put it down here. All right. Okay, Hackman transition. As you can see here, let me show you. So we have the Angel 4 arrival, but the Hackman transition, okay? And then we're gonna go 22.5 right. Okay.
Oh, 16 heavy radar contacts the altitude.
Losing 1,400.
Allow 16 heavy climb into 14,000.
Clementine 14,000, LO 16 heavy.
Okay, so let's look at our transition for 25 right here. All right, so we got
Attention all aircraft on the ground at Boston Tower now open. Contact him on 128.8 for further ATC service.
Okay, as you all heard that announcement there, we're going to go ahead and change our frequency over to
Number 42 Alpha Alpha. The airport will be at your 12 o'clock and it's currently 12 miles.
So let's go ahead and make that change now.
If not, it'll start
to one
coming into the picture here probably in the next 5 miles or so.
Yeah, I think I see it, but yeah, I'll go ahead. Yeah, I got it. 42 Alpha Alpha.
Number 42 Alpha Alpha, Roger. Proceed inbound runway 4 right, VFR out to your discretion. Connect the tower 128.8.
JetBlue,
Okay,
what was
we're all
that,
set,
989?
128.8, so we're on tower's frequency there, so let's continue. Stand by. And then we'll later get to departure when
And JetBlue 99, clearance on request,
when we
be with you
start
momentarily, stand
taxi,
by.
get onto the runway, we'll then be advised to go to departure at that point. So let's look at our transition now. So we're sitting at 25 right, program is FMC as far as our transition going into 25 right. So let's see what we want to transition at. Okay, let's see.
Boston Tower, November 42 Alpha Alpha.
We won't be coming
inbound
from
Boston,
the south. We'll be
November 42 Alpha
so let's put
Alpha.
Circus. We're gonna put Circus here.
Looks like I don't have anybody coming in at the moment. You can turn left heading
coming into 25
300, and you can enter right base for runway 4 right.
And Tower, if you're not busy, are we able to get long
So it looks
landing
like
on
we're all
33
set.
left just roll all the way out there to the GA ramp?
You know what?
Start
Make straight
putting
in
in
runway
additional
33
information
left for
here.
now. I'll let you know in a moment if we have to switch you, okay, sir?
Affirm, 33 left, thank you, 42 Alpha Alpha.
Walker 588, welcome to Boston, taxi Yankee, runway
So
33
at this
right,
point
cross
here,
4 left.
we go back to sim brief.
Taxi Yankee,
We
33
start
right,
keying
cross
these
left,
elements
Walker
here.
588.
We set our initial
And Walker
time is
588,
going to
say
be
parking.
360.
We can go to the Bravo
This
Tower.
cost index
Roger, thank you.
is index is 26. Let's keep
Boston Tower,
it.
good afternoon. Thanks, 367, ready to taxi.
And 360 for our
An aircraft calling, say call sign
altitude
again.
there.
Could be a FedEx
Plus some updates
367.
there.
FedEx
5%
367, Boston
on
Tower, good
insufficient
afternoon.
fuel.
Taxi,
Of course,
runway 9er
Easy
via
does
Kilo,
that when it's
Mike,
not giving a
cross
good
4 left.
estimate on fuel that you currently have
Alright,
on
runway
board
9er
compared
via
to
Kilo, Mike, cross
the
4
flight
left. FedEx
duration. So
367.
we'll just drop our flight level to 340 here. Go 340. Initial climb. 1 second here. Still showing that. Interesting here. Let's see why that's happening here. That's going way low here. Okay. Let's check our sure, a couple things we're gonna check. Check our flight plan. We're gonna check our fuel too to make sure our fuel is correct as far as what we loaded it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's giving me some strange indicators here. So let's look at a couple things here. Let's look at our fuel that we loaded into this flight here. We should be sitting at. Let's see. Okay. We should be at. Where's our fuel? We should be at 41,300. But let's up it up. Let's go ahead and do maximum fuel. We have an option here.
November 42 Alpha Alpha,
on our
Boston
plan
Tower,
for
make straight in runway tree left, wind 100 at 12, runway tree left, clear to land,
documents
roll
here
out to the end.
for the flight departure here. We do
Okay,
have
make straight in
an
33
option
left,
to go
33 left, clear to
maximum
land,
amount of
and
fuel
if you need us to, we can also do 33
69.6.
right,
Let's make
whatever's
this
better for you,
amendment.
sir.
Let's make this update here.
Negative,
Make
I can
some more
give you 33
fuel
left for now.
into the flight here. So let's do 69,600. And we would probably need to hook up the stairs again for this flight, but we'll see. We'll make that determination then if it gives us an error here.
And Walker 588, continue on November, hold short 15 right.
Yeah, we have to open up these doors here. Let's open them up.
FedEx 367, runway 9er, line up and wait.
I line up away at FedEx 367.
And there we go.
Walker 588, you can taxi to Terminal Bravo via November Alpha cross 15 right.
So we're maxing out on that fuel, 69,600 kilograms for this flight, and that should do it. Then we should have sufficient amount of fuel at that point. So just let it continue.
And FedEx 367, continue holding in position. Traffic will be landing, crossing runway.
Okay.
Wonderful position for line traffic, FedEx
Close
367.
those doors. All right, let's do this again. Let's jump back up to our 360 and see if that's going to be acceptable. I got a new message here. Unable to cruise, so we'll go 340 then. 340.
Boston Tower, good afternoon. Piper 751 Lima uniform.
Piper 751 Lima uniform, Boston Tower, good afternoon. You can enter right base for runway 4 right. My apologies.
Very interesting.
If it's easier for you, sir, we could take 33 right. That's acceptable.
A November 751 Lima uniform, roger that, sir. You can enter, make straight in, runway tree right.
I know this is impossible. Shortly. Let's give it a shot.
Okay,
here.
sir. Enter straight in, runway 33 right.
Okay, so it's got to be something else. Got to be another reason why this is happening here. So let's just take a look and see.
JetBlue 989 on Charlie 17 with information Foxtrot, ready for push.
JetBlue 989 Boston Tower, pushback onto Alpha, approved, expect runway 9er, advise ready for taxi.
Pushback onto Alpha and runway 9er, and we'll call for taxi, JetBlue 989.
Just look at our route real quick here too, real fast. See if we got something that's wrong as far as our flight plan, which can definitely throw it off here if that's the case. So let's check this here.
FedEx 367, wind 100 at 12, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
19, clear for takeoff, FedEx 367.
Let's see our plan.
Delta 245, runway 9er, line up and wait.
These are normal things that you do. You can tend to come across while you're setting the flight, but what's important is how you figure out, how you resolve it, how you fix it. Okay, looks good. We have
Boston Tower, JetBlue 245. You want us over to ground for right now?
Delta 245, negative, sir. Just
look what I
line
found
up
here. So,
and wait
found
on
a
9er.
problem there. Look at this guard. That guard is probably a typo. But it's putting us out at 6,500 miles.
Who's that calling? JetBlue 989?
We know that's not realistic. That's the reason why
JetBlue 1545, you got traffic behind you. Push back into the alley, your
fuel.
discretion.
But again, these are the kind of things that you do, you can possibly come
advisement ready
across.
to go, and then ground should be up by then.
Again, like I said,
Alright, yeah,
get
I'm
in,
ready to push in. I
find it,
still need
fix
about
it.
5 minutes to get set up.
Okay, now, good example.
JetBlue
Look at the
1545, yes
typo
sir, you
there.
can expect that break.
It shouldn't be
FedEx
Gardo.
367,
It should
contact
be
departure, have a good flight.
guard Golf Alpha Romeo Delta Delta.
And JetBlue
Golf
1545, you
Alpha
can expect
Romeo
that,
Delta
sir.
Oscar. So let's make a change to that. And,
If you don't see him up,
let's
then
fix
give me a call on this frequency.
Everything is fixable. So
November
it's,
4 to
that's
Alpha
what's always
Alpha, continue
important to
rollout
know.
to the end, taxi to the ramp via Lima Bravo.
Alright, continue roll out to the end, Lima Bravo to the ramp. Thanks for all the help.
Put
42
that in.
Alpha.
There we go. We'll take this here. We'll just put it there to eliminate that, and voila, we should be good. So that totally takes that error out. The flight plan. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is how we learn to fix problems that we run across and know what those solutions are. There we go. We fixed it. So now let's go back to setting up our fuel here. Okay.
And JetBlue 1545, you can contact ground 121.9 for pushback. And Delta 245, wind 10012, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so let's go back to 360.
And Piper 751 Lima uniform, traffic, A320 departing runway 9er, report him in sight.
340 should do it.
We
Bingo,
see
we're
him
good.
going now.
So
451,
our initial cruise is going to be
751 Lima uniform, roger, maintain visual
340
separation from the
instead.
traffic, wind 100 at 12, runway tree right, clear to land.
Runway 33 right, clear to land.
So we're good on that. It looks like our let's see. Everything looks good.
And JetBlue 989 after pushback, contact ground 121.9 for taxi.
So what is the weather going to be here? Let's see.
Roger, 121.9.
For Boston. Here's our ATIS here for Boston currently. So look at this here website I'm using. This is very, very helpful when it comes to figuring out what the weather's like, you know, what to select as far as current temperature. You see it's 12 there, so yeah, that matches up there. We'll put 12 here as well too. Okay. Takeoff was so what flaps we want?
Delta 245,
go
contact
with
departure.
Flaps of 15.
Over to departure, Delta 245.
Okay. Let's quest update for our trim. We got trim's going to be at 5.75 for our trim. Let's make that adjustment here. Okay, 575 on the trim. Okay, let's do our reference here for our speed on our departure there. We should be good. Okay, there's our calculated speeds, altitudes, and everything, all the way up to 340. All right.
Wind check 100 at 12.
All right, so we're all good there. Let's go ahead and take this off of plan and put it back on. Let's put it back on map here. Okay. And we'll also go ahead and turn this here on here as for our squawk here, get that prepared. So because we actually do have our squawk code. It was 3440 as far as our squawk code, so that's important. Let's put that in now. That was our squawk code that they gave us when we first requested for clearance. Okay, all right, and let's see. Hope I don't get in trouble here, but let's go ahead and see if I can adjust my flight plan as far as my my cruise altitude now. And hopefully they'll see that. I won't fuss at me for going in and making a change myself here. So let's see. So we got 360. We're going to be going 340. As for our cruise, and just hit file, and they should see on their side of the house. Okay. So let's see if we can get clearance to push and start. Let's look at it, see where we're located at on as far as on the taxiway real quick first. Let's pull that up, take a look at it. So let's see which way we're going to be angled at when we push back. Okay, so we will be on the taxiway Alpha. All right. And I'm okay with 9. We can 7,100 is fine. We can make that. I'll just get some hard thrust on, and then I'll release the brakes, get some good forward power on that initial takeoff there. So we should be good to take off from 7,000.
Piper 751 Lima uniform, sir. You okay?
Okay, so let's.
I think so. We'll have to check the landing gear after that little brush with the disaster, but I think we're okay now.
Okay, just taxi to the end of 33 right, turn left on November.
Right,
hold
let's start
short
the tower
15
here.
right.
Let's get tower so we get clearance, push and start here. Stand by. Let's see.
Taxi 33 right and then left on November.
Tower to United 1979 Heavy, request push and start.
United 1979 Heavy, Boston ground is now online. Contact him 121.9er for pushback and engine starts.
Oh, perfect. Good. I'll go ahead and contact ground 121.9. 97 copy. All right. So looks like everyone's coming on board here finally. So we'll go.
Piper 751 Lima uniform. Contact ground point 9.
They're sending me to ground. So let's go to ground.
Ground point 9. Good night, sir.
Take care.
All right. 121.9er. Okay. And we are on ground now. Frequency. Ground is United 1979 Heavy. Request push and start.
United 1979 Heavy, Boston ground, pushback onto Alpha's approved, advise ready for taxi.
Copy that. Pushback Alpha approved. Will advise ready taxi 97 copy. All right, so we got our clearance. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get our APC going here. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and close our FMC here. Let's get some power going on here. As far as from our APU. So nice scenery here for Boston. Not bad at all. Got the weather going here too. Make sure my weather application is running. Let's see. There it is. All right. Global weather is running. So this is actual weather as of right now. So this is good stuff. All right. All right. Let's get back in. Get back in the plane here. Our APU should be up and run. Okay, let's put on APU generator. Okay. Pull all of our electrical units there. Put on some seatbelts, lighting. Let's turn on the anti-ice as well too. Get that going. All right. Looking good. Get that powered up. At this point, let's go ahead and shut off the secondary power. We got APU up. Let's go ahead and disconnect these other pieces here, which is no longer needed. We're fully functional without that. Get that beacon going. We'll turn nav on here shortly once we get prepared for the taxi there.
JetBlue 989, monitor Boston Tower 128.8, good day.
128.8,
Let's call for our guy to go ahead and get us pushed back here.
Boston ground, JetBlue 1545, ready to go.
All right, ground.
JetBlue 1545, Boston ground, runway 9,
better
taxi
pushback
via Charlie,
is what I use
Bravo, Kilo,
for the towing.
Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Ground to cockpit.
So it was runway 9, Bravo, Charlie, Kilo, Mike, 4 left.
So we have it
Excuse me,
set
cross
there.
4 left, JetBlue 1545.
Ground to cockpit.
JetBlue 1545, that was Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Correction, runway 9, Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left, JetBlue 1545.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost set. Cross check and everything here. Let's get our let's turn our speed up to 250 knots on that departure there. No, so let's look at our initial climb too. Let's look at our plan and see what our initial climb is via the Highland 5 departure. So what does this says here? We're going to be departing off of runway. Actually, let's change this 4 right. We're now changed to 9. Let's make that change there.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Perfect. All right, now for 9, let's see what it says for 9. Climb 092 degrees. All right, and to 520, then direct to Clay. Okay. Okay, wish we had that there. It's going to be right here, Clay. Okay, and then Court. So that's it measures up right there. At or above 4,000. So let's go ahead and set our initial top altitude, as you see here, it's being 5,000. Okay, let's set that now.
Okay. So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, so looks like we're ready to push and start there. Let's make sure we're all clear behind us as well before we release those brakes. All right, let's release the brakes and let's let her go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, she's getting started. There she is. All right.
Boston ground, good evening, Delta 62 Delta requesting a radio check.
All right.
555. Thank you very much, Delta 62 Delta.
All right, let's get the
JetBlue
couple things.
1545 looks like you're on
Let's set
Alpha,
our
make your
ATIS.
second
We
left turn
haven't
on Kilo, and then Mike, cross runway 4 left.
our ATIS, so we can
Kilo,
get
Mike,
our altimeter.
cross 4
So
left.
our altimeter is
JetBlue
3003. Let's set that. Okay. Okay, it's all set. All right, and our as far as FMC, let's go ahead and make a change to that departure runway as well too. So what do we have? Okay, we do have 9. Good. Okay. And we do. Okay, we're all set. We're good there. Everything is lined up as far as our FMC as well. Okay. Close that. Let's get these things. Let's get this started up here. This ignition.
JetBlue 1545, monitor
Start with
Boston
the right
Tower
engine there.
128.8, good day.
Let's come down here and give us some gas.
Yep.
Give us some gas and just allow her to turn over there. Do RTO on the auto takeoff. In case I need to slam on some brakes here, we'll be able to bring it to a quick stop.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Okay, got that engineer wound up there, got her going. Let's Put on our brakes there.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, let's go get our second engine turned up here.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Let's turn on our nav lights, our logo, and our wing as well too. So we'll be turning on our taxi as well, as far as our lighting. So it's powered up, yeah. She's almost there. Okay, alright, that's good sound there. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and, as we should already have our pressurization going on in the cabin here. Let's go ahead and give this APU a relief here. Shut our APU down, we no longer need that. Cut the gen down, turn her off, let her start winding down. And let's get our taxi lights going. And go on the lights as well too. Alright, we're going to be prepared to request for taxi here at runway 9 here shortly. We're all set. Do some quick cross-checking here. Hold on, we got our squawk in, we're good there. We got our next frequency, which should be tower, which is 121.9. Let's double check that. 121.9. Tower would be, tower would be 128. I'm sorry, I'm on ground 121.9. Tower would be the next frequency, which would be 128.8. Okay, so good check there. All right. Oh yeah, let's flaps. Set our flaps to set 15. So there we go, set to 15. Let's get our the speed brake's going. In case we need to make emergency stop or departure. Everything's coming down. Nice. There she is. Okay. Alright, let's request our taxi. Let's get our charge steps prepared to
Boston Ground, Delta 600, requesting clearance to Kennedy is filed.
Delta 600, Boston Ground, I don't have a flight plan for you.
Roger, 1 sec.
Ground is United 1979. Push to start complete. Request clearance taxi runway 09.
United 1979, Boston Ground, runway 9, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi runway 09 via Alpha 1, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, and cross 4 left 97. Alright, so there we go. We got Alpha. Alpha 1 is down. Oh,
hey,
Alpha 1.
Ground,
Right here. We got Alpha 1.
November for
Alpha 1, Bravo. We're going to stay on Bravo.
taxi instructions.
All the way down to Kilo.
Canada 411,
right
Boston
cross
Ground,
Kilo.
short runway 15, right?
He cleared us to
okay, hold short 15 right here, Canada 411.
Let's see, turn right on Mike. This is Mike here. He cleared us
United
to cross
1979,
4
are
left.
you ready to go, or can I sneak a plane in?
1 second here, folks. Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, no, go ahead and slip him in right now. I'll be ready to go as soon as you slip him in.
Roger, Air Canada 411 on November, cross runway 15 right, taxi to the Echo Terminal via November, Bravo, and Lima.
Echo Bravo November, Echo Bravo to Echo.
Okay, that looks like that was that aircraft there, ACA 411. I believe he was just clearing him to come across here. So once he come across, I'll go ahead and continue my taxi here. But let's just get back to our chart real quick, and then we'll proceed.
That was on frequency.
I apologize for that. No.
Delta 600, Roger, expect your PUC.
Roger, waiting for BDC, Delta 600.
Okay, again, once he clears, we'll go ahead and proceed with our taxi. All right.
Boston ground, Delta 4459, requesting IFR clearance to Georgetown Airport.
Delta 4459, check your private messages that set you up PDC.
Boston ground, would you like me to read it back to you?
Negative. Just advise this frequency ready for taxi.
Alright.
Advise this frequency ready for push. My bad.
Okay, ground, it's United 1979. It's like we're all clear. Can I proceed to taxi?
Roger, 1979, taxi via runway 9 via Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
How about that? W Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left, 1979. And sorry for that chatter earlier about that ground. Apologize for that.
No worries.
Yeah, appreciate your help, you guys, and thanks for everything today. Nice job, and had fun.
Great. We'll see you soon.
Okay, we're going to proceed with our taxi here. Kind of changed up on us a little bit. He first had us going right here on Alpha, where we are now.
Boston ground, good
He had
afternoon,
us
American 1170.
going Alpha
Bravo
1,
12 with Foxtrot ready for push.
and then had us going on Bravo. But now he wants us
American
to continue straight
1170,
there
push back to your discretion,
on
advise
Alpha
spot 7 ready for
down
taxi.
to Zulu. And then we'll
Advise spot
go from
7 ready
Zulu
for taxi.
to
American
Bravo,
1170.
Kilo, Mike, and then cross 4 left, 4 right.
United 1979, make your next left turn on Alpha 1.
Roger that. I thought that was going to be right. You had changed me to Alpha to Zulu. I didn't think that was right. Alpha 1, 19, copy. Okay, looks like he corrected himself on that one. I actually didn't see Zulu on the chart neither. When we just started looking at that plan there, I didn't see that Zulu, but everyone heard. They clear as day said Alpha Zulu as far as that. So it should have been Alpha 1, as he advised the first time around. So we're back on track here. Okay. We're on Bravo.
Oscar Pro Flight 213 checking in on Foxtrot, short of 4 left, going to signature.
Alex Flight 213 on Foxtrot, hold short 4 left.
On Foxtrot, short of 4 left, Alex Flight 213.
What is the departure runway?
Niner. Yeah, this is a double. Alex Flight 213 on Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, taxi to signature via Foxtrot Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo, signature with you, Alex Flight 213, good to see you, Jeff.
Okay, he just gave a signature right there, clearance, go ahead and cross 4 left. Just waiting for me to get past that taxiway so we can taxi across, gave me clearance there. We're heading down to Kilo and Mike for runway 09. Kilo right there, and Mike for 09. Got cleared. Take left here on Kilo, and we also got cleared to cross the 4 left as well too. But no stopping here. Continue
There's
on.
1979 heavy about to the tower now, 128.8. Good day.
128.8, 929. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and change to tower. 128.8. Which we're already set there. Okay.
United 1979 Heavy, Boston Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 100 at 12, runway 9er. Clear for takeoff.
Copy that. Clear to take off. 0919. Copy. He gave us immediate clearance to take off here. So. Circle around. Yeah, we're looking good. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and put on our departure lights so we can keep going here. All right, let's light them up here. Got strobe lights going. Give you a little bit extra power here. So we're gonna push her along here. Come to a stop here, so it gives full thrust power here on departure. All right, so let's also make a quick change also to departure 133.0 on standby. So it's 133.0, 133.0 on departure. As soon as we get airborne, we can just click over once we get clearance and we're good. Okay, let's power up. Let's get some. And let's release her. Well, let's go. Full throttle ahead. All right, let's put on our right there. Let's put this arm. 250 knots there. Arm our throttles. We're not concerned about flying directly runway heading. We already got clear to the departure we said. So let's rotate. Let's pull back. Let's get her up. Okay, let's put our gear up. So,
United 1979 Heavy, contact departure. Have a good flight.
How about that? Contact departure. Nice. All right, so there we have it. Contact departure here.
Don't sink.
Well, it's not sync here.
Tower Delta 4459 request for McFoss. 4 left.
Going up there. Let's put on our autopilot. Good. Bring up our flaps. Okay. And let's change frequency. Gain controls first, then shift.
Aircraft calling Boston Tower. Say again, call sign.
Okay. Departure, this is United 1979 Heavy, cleared runway 09, clearing altitude 1,605.
United 1979 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
Climb 14,000, 99. Okay, so he cleared us to 14,000. Let's make that happen. Okay. And there we go. So we got LNAV, we got our RNAV going. We got our steady climb, got a nice climb going on there. Let's turn off these landing lights here. We don't need those anymore. Runway lights, take those off too. Taxi lights, take that off. Let's continue our climb. Let's take a look outside. See how it looks out there. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Wow. Nice view. Nice view. Cut into the cloud line already. You can see the exhaust coming out there as well too. A little. There we go. Cutting that turn.
United 1979 contact Boston and center 134.7.
134.7, 97. Okay, they already pushed me over to center. Let's go ahead and dial that in and let's get center on board here. 134.7. Okay, there we go.
Less runway 6 approach.
210 for Cara 1888.
Got the 935, radar contact 120 miles west of Ponset, maintain final 410.
Program Table 410, copy 935.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, descend and via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right to Boston altimeter 3003.
Roger, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival. Expect runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3003, Charlie Sierra Alpha Delta.
Jumping 475, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, JetBlue 475.
Delta 1449, go ahead.
Hey, did you have a sit in mind for me?
Yeah, the double 4 departure. So all the fixes that you have programmed, Match that SID. It's the double 4 departure to Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Okay, because when I'm looking in my FMC here, I have the HESC 3, the Nimble 4. Is that what you're looking for? The Nimble 4 departure?
Yes, it's pronounced double 4. Yes.
Go figure.
Center is United 1979. Initial contact with you. Cross down to 9,500.
Yeah, 1979 Boston Center. Good afternoon. Climb and maintain below 340.
340, 97. Alright, so you cleared us
Number
to
611, Roman Charlie, cleared direct
altitude.
Roebuck. Direct Roebuck, Roman Charlie.
340. Okay, looks like it's kind of leveling off at 10,000, so I can pick up speed there. So, and right now we still got to stand by for our speed brakes that are armed. We can go ahead and disarm those. Okay, so there we go, disarmed. We can continue on with our climb.
Number 6300 Lima, roger, wind 06013, runway 5, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6300 Lima, thanks for riding along.
Alright, let's take a look at our map here. Let's get to our SID, and as you see, this is where we are. We're right on target. We are right on target there, okay? Couldn't get any better than that, look at that. Sticking to the plan. Alright, steady climb here, looking good.
Number 851 Tango Bravo, to set and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 851 Tango Bravo.
Boston Center, Delta 1449. Sorry for the delay. We are ready to go IFR to Philly.
Delta 1449, no problem. Wind 130 at 5, runway 11, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1449.
Okay, looks like we're
JetBlue 475, climb and maintain below 360.
crossing
360, JetBlue 475.
13, should be soon crossing 14,000. We'll be changing our altimeter to standard here once we hit 18,000.
Boston Center, Delta 4459, looking at 14,000 feet, climbing to flight level 340.
Delta 4459 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I maintain flight level 340, Delta 4459.
Yeah, it's a pretty enjoyable flight. I enjoy flying this 777. She's very powerful. Very the engines themselves. To my understanding, I heard that they give the most thrust as single engines that's out there. his 777s. Way to LAX. Just crossed the waypoint here, which was right there. The highland. We just crossed that highland. Now we're heading direct to Hannah.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Metro 541, 6000 for 14,000.
Metro 541, Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight 340.
Up to 340, Metro 541.
Okay, as y'all see,
Boston Center, Delta 1549 is climbing through 1,000
we were setting up our
3,000.
flight plan originally when
Delta
we had an
1449,
indicator that we
radar
couldn't
contact, climb
program
and maintain 10,000.
this airway, Quebec 88. It
Climbing
wouldn't allow us to.
10,000 for Delta 1449.
It's because I've actually put in the Gardo incorrectly, which
Boston,
you saw me make a change to that
passing
Gardo.
1784230
As soon as though
inbound
Quebec 88
Scandinavian
wasn't working,
814,
I
Boston
went
Center,
direct
good
to
evening. Climb and maintain
this
flight
waypoint here,
340.
November Oscar Tango
maintain
November.
flight 340, Scandinavian 820.
What I'm gonna do while we're in flight here is I'm gonna go ahead and make a change here.
Boston Center, good
On the fly.
afternoon. American 1170,
We're gonna
10,800,
clear this
climbing
right now
14,000.
on our flight plan.
Reckon 1170 Boston Center, hello.
Real
Climb and
time.
maintain flight
And we're gonna go ahead and put
340.
this in as it should.
Climb
With
and
this,
take 340, American 1170.
with hitting this Quebec
Cathay
88
935, descend
airway
via the
going into
J-Fund
this
to arrival, runway
this
4 right, the Boston altimeter
into this
3003.
airway here to this to November Oscar Tango. Okay. Let's go ahead and make that
Romeo Charlie,
plan to
descend
make
via the
that change
roadblock
now.
pre-arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3003.
Roadblock 3-4 right, 1 Romeo Charlie.
Oh, we crossed 18,000 as well. Let's go ahead and go standard on
Boston Center, hello.
our
Climb and
itinerary.
maintain flight 210.
I'm maintain flight 210, JetBlue 719.
Delta 1449, climb and maintain flight level 260. That'd be your cruise 260.
Going up to 260 for Delta 1448.
So we want to get
Boston, carrier 8818, like to
we want to make a change here.
Carrier 8818, sure. Descend and maintain 3000.
With this here
Down to 3,000.
direct here is where we want to put his airways. Let's go
Number
ahead and make
851
that change.
Tango Bravo, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
133.0, good night. 851 Tango Bravo.
The Delta 1449, squawk 4754, 4754.
Squawk 4754 for Delta 1449.
JetBlue 718, cleared direct Roebuck.
Clear direct Roebuck, JetBlue 718.
Boston Center, Delta 1449.
Go ahead.
Hey, is it possible if I step off from the flight deck here for a few minutes?
Okay.
Alright, we'll call one back.
Boston Center, what is the maximum amount of time that you can step off the flight deck for?
Depends on what you need. and what you get approval for. So technically, whatever you,
so it looks like I might have to clear all these directs to put in that airways. So that's what I'm working on now, as you'll see. So I can go ahead and get in this airway right in here. I'm going to go ahead and clear the rest of this and go ahead and get this in right away. So this is what action I'm taking now to make a change to this flight plan
I would say
to put in an airway.
probably
So
just disconnect
that's
from the
what
network and then
I'm
when you come back
executing at
reconnect.
this moment.
Just in case someone tries to reach you, you're not there.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good day.
Take care.
Hey, Boston Center, me out. TBM 128 Delta with you, 4,500.
Number 110 Delta Boston Center, hello, Providence altimeter 3001, enter left downwind, runway 5.
Enter left downwind for runway 5, 128 Delta.
JetBlue 475, we're gonna hop on the bandwagon. Can we step away for about 10 minutes?
Let me see. Yeah, by the time you come back anyways, you're gonna be outside of airspace. Washington's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved, thank you. JetBlue 475.
Okay, looks like we're all set as far as the lead. We're moving all everything out the guard, and we're gonna put in this airway here and key it right back in. The airway is going to capture all those other waypoints that you saw that cleared out. The airways will automatically include that, so I don't have to individually put them in. And we'll put where we're coming out of that airway to Q8A, which would be at, there we go, Zulu Yankee, Zulu X-ray.
Boston Tower, Delta 600, climbing 6,500 for 14,000.
Delta 600 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain pedal 220.
Climb, maintain 220.
Number 611, Romeo Charlie, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Have a good day.
Have a good day, sir.
Charlie?
Going to approach on 33.01, Romeo Charlie.
Thank you. Delta 600, status frequency, please.
What we're going to do now is put our arrival back in as far as we had.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Have a nice day.
Roger, switching to Boston approach on 330. Have a good day. Charlie Alpha Tower.
Carrier 8818, chill out heading 180, descend and maintain 2 to home.
let's see, I'm trying to remember what was our transition here going in 25 right. Let's take a look at this.
8818, I see you following the instructions perfectly, but I don't think that readback came through. Heading 180-2000.
Heading 10 and 2000, Care 8818.
Perfect. JetBlue 718, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter 3003.
Descend via the Roebuck 3, JetBlue 718.
And runway 4 right.
Runway 4 right, JetBlue 718.
Okay, we are all set. We amended that flight plan while en route. We're good. Still have, let me see, let's turn the wing lights off. Let's turn the logo off. We don't need those on right now either.
Carry 8818, Charlotte heading 150.
Care 8818.
Alright, so we are almost at our cruise altitude of 340. Let's see what our climb will look like if we once we decide to do our climb. Okay, optional 35. So no, we'll stay at 340 for a while here. Until this maximum change to 360. Then we'll go ahead and climb to 360 once this makes an update here.
090, join the localizer.
Again, we'll maintain 340 for now.
Good afternoon, Alpaca 420, 19 nautical miles from Bridgeport at 10,000.
November 1 Tango Delta, wind 06013, runway 5, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5, 1 Delta.
Alpaca 420, Boston Center, hello, squawk 4714.
Squawk 4714, Alpaca 420.
JetBlue 1545, leaving my airspace, Cleveland's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice day.
Alright, over Unicom, see ya, thanks for the help.
Care 8818, 3 miles from Craig, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 6 approach.
Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared to the ILS 06 approach. Care 8818.
4714, mode Charlie, Alpaca 420.
Alpaca 420, radar contact 10 miles southwest of Bridgeport. Maintain 10,000. Expect the ILS runway 6 approach.
10,000. Expect the ILS 6 approach. Alpaca 420.
Okay, we're not tracking ourselves here. This was United Airlines 1979.
Air 8818, wind 04016, runway 6, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land, Care 8818.
This is us right here. This is us right here on the map. So it looks like we'll be coming into Toronto's airspace next.
United 1979, amend the altitude for traffic, maintain level 330, just for about a few minutes.
330, 1979.
JetBlue 718, contact Boston, approach 133.0, have a nice day.
133.0, you have a good day too. Good day, JetBlue 718.
Cathay 935, contact Boston, approach 133.0, have a good day.
133.0, great stream, copy 935.
Appreciate it. Welcome, November 1 Tango Delta. Welcome to Providence. Left turn, next taxiway. Contact ground, point 9er. Have a good night.
Over to ground, 1 Tango Delta. Talk to you soon.
Okay, this must be the traffic he's talking about here. As far as crossing. Ah, I see why. We're about to cross paths here. Right, and it's actually also used to say at 330. We'll climb above 330. I've already said that. It will be stopping at 330 for traffic. He's at 340, so yeah, we will cross phrase. So that's a good catch by air traffic control there.
Boston Center, helicopter 22 Romeo.
It's Romeo again.
Okay, we're a Type Bell 222 helicopter looking for flight following to Islip. We're about 4 miles to the northwest of the Carmel VOR. That's Charlie Mike Kilo at 2000, and looking for flight following.
You're in New York's airspace. Only some of the airspace is covered right now. You can try New York approach on 128.12. He'll be the best one to help you.
Okay, 128.12, thanks for 2 Romeo.
Well, let's just look for this traffic here. Yeah, traffic is approaching.
Robinson, Santa Good Day, Speedbird 179, looking over 400.
Speedbird 179, Boston Center, good. Evening, squawk 4744.
Squawk 4744, Speedbird 179.
Alpaca 420, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000.
United 1979, climb and maintain final 340.
340, 929.
Boston Center, Delta 1449 with you.
Thank you.
Boston Center, Care 8818, taxiing to the main terminal.
Alright, so it looks like we cleared that traffic and we're currently on that climb to our cruise altitude 340.
Care 8818, welcome to Nantucket, taxi to the gate via, taxi to the ramp via Echo Bravo. Have a nice day.
Care 8818, thanks so much.
Alright, we're at cruise out 2340.
Speedbird 179, radar contact 120 miles east of Kennebunk, Echo November Echo, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Speedbird 1.
Alpaca 420, fly heading 030, join the localizer.
Fly heading 030 to join the localizer, open to 420.
Delta 600, cross Calverton at and maintain 1 at 2000 and 250 knots. American 1170, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
133.72, American 1170, take care, sheet.
Dude. Alpaca 420, 8 miles from Penna, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 6 approach.
8 miles from Penna, cleared for ILS 6 approach, Alpaca 420.
United 1979, contact Toronto Center 125.77. Have a good flight.
Boston Center, validated Blue 518 with you, passing 117.
Okay, request me to go to Toronto Center 125.77. So we're going to make that change to Toronto Center. Check in.
Maintain 210, JetBlue 518.
Alpaca 420, wind 040 at 8, runway 6 cleared to land.
Runway 6 cleared to land, Alpaca 420.
Toronto Center, good evening. It's United 1979 Heavy. Initial contact checking in with you out 2340.
United 1979 Heavy, Toronto Center. Good afternoon.
FedEx 8818, wind 140 at 7, clear to line runway 24 right.
Clear to line 24 right, FedEx 8818.
FedEx 8818, Roger, and plan Charlie 4 for the exit.
Sir, I will disconnect right after my landing.
Roger.
United 774 requesting Amber close to Jackson Hole.
Yeah, 774, stand by for PDC. Jeff 7951, wind 0908, clear to line runway 08.
Clear land runway 08, Jazz 7951.
Center Air Canada 1013, ready to taxi runway 24 right, information Romeo. Cat 1013, center runway 24 right, altimeter 3003, taxi Alpha Charlie, report holding short with me. Alright, taxi 24 right via Alpha Charlie, hold short 24 right, Air Canada 1013. Roger.
Toronto Center, FedEx 8818, thank you for your service, sir. See you next time.
FedEx 8818, thank you for flying. Good day. United 774 Toronto.
United 774.
Yeah, 774. Just before I send out the PDC, United 774, sorry. Just before I send the PDC there, the SID you have is for non-jet. Do you have the GoPup 3 departure on board?
Yes, I do. We can do that.
United 774, okay, I'll refile you with the Gulp Up 3 two-leg transition and just stand by for the PDC.
Roger, sounds good.
Jet 7951, to left, taxi in, and this frequency to the gate. Good day.
Roger, exiting left, and we'll stay with you and taxi into the gate. Jet 7951.
Earth Center, good evening, Aircraft 419, Mission Romeo, Copy 280.
Canada 419 Heavy, Toronto Center, good afternoon. November 863, sir, you're ready for taxi? November 863, runway 24 right, taxi Juliet, Bravo, cross runway 33 right, hold short runway 23.
Juliet Bravo, close to 33, hold short, question 33 right, hold short to 3, bus number 86.
Roger. Citation 863, cross runway 23, hold short Delta.
Cross 863, hold short Delta, for delivery.
Air Canada 1013, report airborne, wind 130 clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, report wind airborne, Air Canada 1013.
Toronto Center, good evening. It's Metro 541, level flight level 320.
Metro 541, Toronto Center, good evening. Gatus is Romeo, expect runway 24 right, altimeter 3003, and clear direct to Ebdal.
Alright, direct Ebdal 3003, I believe you said 24 right, and we'll grab the ATIS and let you know, Metro 541.
Roger.
Metro 541, way up for Romeo.
Metro 541, roger.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1013, 1500 feet for 5,000.
Air Canada 1013, Toronto Center, identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Air Canada 1013.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 419, I'd like to step away for 2 minutes.
Canada 419, that's approved, reporting back.
Hey, firm, we'll put back Air Canada 419.
Citation 863, taxi Charlie now, report holding short, ready.
So please check in for citation 863.
Citation 863, taxi left on Charlie, report holding short with my frequency.
That's Charlie, we'll airport, trigger from Seymour, number 8.
Air Canada 1013, clear direct Kepta on course.
Clear direct Kepta on course, Air Canada 1013.
All right, so to check in, everyone. So you see, we making some good progress here on this flight. I want to just keep switching around occasionally just to show you terrain, the weather here. You know, with that application I have installed as far as weather, it really makes a heck of a difference. As you can see, you see me keep switching back and forth to a couple things such as like the nav charts here. So
Metro 541, just let me know when you get
see how we are on our route, what's coming up, what have you.
I totally forgot
Just
about
keep a
that.
bird's eye view on that.
Tiled in we'll have there.
And switching back over to this as well too, so I can kind of see like the controlled airspace, how far I am within the airspace. So yeah, so let's keep flying. Enjoy the flight.
Air Canada 1013 Toronto, climb flight level 330. Climb flight level 330, Air Canada 1013.
Metro 541's making the turn now.
Metro 541, thank you.
Toronto Center, United 614, we're ready for pushback and start. We have Sierra.
United 774, push at your discretion. You got the PDC?
Yes, sir, we got it a while ago.
774, no problem. Just go ahead the identifier when you get a second.
Roger, 677 Tango.
Yeah, 774, thank you. You're back correct.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 401.
Air Canada 401, Toronto, good afternoon. It is Romeo, expect runway 24 right.
Expect 24 right, Air Canada 401.
Metro 541, Toronto.
Go ahead.
Metro 541, it's up to you. You can stick with 24 right. 23 is going to be open by the time you get in there. I don't know if that's better for where you're parking on the field.
No, we'll just stick with 24 right, and then we like to start down.
Metro 541, you're on to descend your discretion to 7,000. Cruising altimeter 3003.
3003, pause discretion to 7,000, Metro 3, correction 541.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 419, back.
Air Canada 419, entering space runway 24 right. ATIS is Romeo, and your discretion descend 8,000.
8,000, we have Romeo on board, planning 24 right for Air Canada 419. United 614, ready for taxi instructions 24 right.
United 774, runway 24 right. It is Romeo, altimeter 3003. Taxi the apron your discretion. Delta Quebec, Charlie, and my frequency holding short ready.
Delta Quebec, Charlie, 24 right, and sounds good. United 774.
Air Canada 1013, climb flight level 370.
Captain Courier 370, Air Canada 1013.
me, wind 150 is fine, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
24 right for takeoff, for aircraft 24, citation.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. This is Porter 1337, looking for IFR to Montreal. We have Romeo.
Porter 1337 Toronto, good afternoon. You go to Montreal, dead key 4, the make low transition, flight planner, depart runway 24 right, squawk 0575.
Alright, Toronto Center, we're cleared via dead key 4, then the make low transition, then flight plan route. We'll expect runway 24 right and squawk 0575, Porter 1337.
Porter 1337, rear back correct.
Toronto Center, Canada 1013 with a power up if you have a minute.
Canada 1013, stand by. Actually, Canada 1013, go ahead.
Yeah, as we crossed about flight level 300, it's about a, I guess as the tailwind hit us, it's about a 40 knot increase there. Hit us overspeed for a bit, and we're back down now.
Canada 1013, roger, contact Boston Center now, 134.7, good day.
Over to
Yeah, 774, wind 1206, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Roger, clear for takeoff, 24 right, United 774.
Center, good evening. Airbus 225 Bravo Charlie, flight level 380. Airbus November 225 Bravo Charlie, Toronto Center, good afternoon. Citation is 63 identified, climb flight level 230, see the passing altitude.
230 passing 1,100, citation.
Citation is 63, roger. Citation 863, turn left heading 150.
150, citation.
Unit 774 identified, climb flight level 230, stay passing altitude.
Roger, 230 with 2,300 passing.
Roger.
All right, just chiming in with everyone here. Looks like we are still making really good progress here. Weather's nice, no storms ahead, calm weather, so keep driving forward.
November 863, clear kept on course. Citation 863, clear kept on course. Yeah, it's 774, climb flight level 340. Metro 541, Toronto, how do you read?
5x5.
United 774, Toronto.
United 774.
United 774, climb flight level 340, clear direct to on course. Just for information, next time on the SID, it's fly runway heading and climb 5,000 feet.
Roger, sorry about that. We'll go ahead and continue to our cruise altitude.
Citation 863, clear direct to, clear direct KEFTA on course. November 6863, Toronto. Canada 419 Heavy, reduce speed 210.
49 Heavy 210.
Canada 401, your discretion, descend 7,000, Pearson altimeter 3003.
Descend to 7,000, my own discretion, Canada 401.
All right, let's see. Let's check and see if we're checking in here. Let's see if we're able to. If it's a good idea to go ahead and climb or not. Let's check and see what our FMC advises there. Let's see, maximum 355. Nah, our next climb should be 360. So let's just hold tight as far as where we are until we hit the recommendation for the max for our FMC.
Toronto Center, Porter 1337, ready for taxi to runway 24 right.
It also looks like we're about to leave
Porter 1337, runway 24 right. This is Romeo altimeter 3003, exit
almost there as far as leaving that airspace.
Delta Quebec, taxi Charlie, and report holding short.
Keep going forward, and we'll be getting soon. We'll be
okay. We'll take Delta Quebec, then Charlie, and we'll report holding short on 24 right.
Once we're cleared to be
Porter 1337.
First Air Canada 419, just confirm 210 speed restriction.
Canada 419, affirmative.
Roger, welcome.
541, descend 4,000.
4,000, Metro 541.
Canada 419, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 419.
Citation 863, clear direct to Avon on course.
Clear direct to Avon on course, citation D7.
Citation 863, exiting controlled airspace. Cleveland's offline now, surveillance service terminates. Change audio frequencies. Good evening.
Authorized 923, yes, yeah.
Charter Center, Port 1337, holding short 24 right, ready for takeoff.
Port 1337, report everyone with me. Wind 130 at 4, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Port 1337.
United 1979 Heavy, Cleveland's offline as well. Surveillance service terminates. Changed audio frequencies. Good day.
Frequency change approved for United 1979 copy. Frequency change approved for 1979 copy.
Can 171 Winnipeg offline. Surveillance service terminates. Changed audio frequencies.
So
Good day.
we can go ahead and change to Unicon here. 122.8. There we go. We'll get our frequency here. That clears us from Toronto's airspace. We'll continue forward. All right, so just doing a quick check-in. All right, so we're making good progress here. Let's see how far it is to get to our destination at this point here. So we have, see progress report here. So 1,500 miles left. We should be there at 0144 Zulu. Okay, so we're making some strides here. Let's look at so I got our other chart here and get a more of a guesstimate on that arrival here. We should be arriving, see, about another 4 hours max time remaining for this flight. So buckle up. I'll be probably going into just a general intermission right now, but we'll continue flying. We'll take a quick 10-minute break, and I'll be right back with you. All right, so checking back in here. So let's see if we're ready to climb. Right now we're still sitting at 340. Let's see if we can go 360. Yes, good. Looks like we are clear for 360 based on the FMC here. So let's go ahead and make a change here. Let's go ahead and tune this up here. Tune it to 360. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Little critter here had a little alarm there. So, okay, 360. Let's go ahead and do flight change and allow it to start climbing here. Okay, and there we go. I'll let it get up to 360 on cruise. All right, looks like we're about to join the LAX frequency for center. They just sent me a notification for me to tune into their frequency. So let's tune into the LAX center. And the frequency is going to be 125.8 for that frequency for LAX.
Seabird 269, just for my information, how is your ride at flight level 380, sir?
It was quite choppy about 15 minutes ago, but it's quite smooth at the moment.
Seabird 269, many thanks. Yeah, I was just questioning that because there is a center weather advisory to the northwest for turbulence between 16,000 and flight level 410, so I just wanted to verify that if it was occurring further southeast. Thank you very much for that, sir.
Yeah, no worries, all smoothing out now, but it was very, very bumpy about 15-20 minutes ago.
Sounds good. Might expect some occasional turbulence on the descent into LA, just as a heads up for you, but I haven't had any complaints yet.
No worries, appreciate it.
United 1979, Los Angeles Center, hello, squawk 7163. Flight 370, radar
contact, climb and
maintain flight level 360,
I got that radar contact there. What was squawk 7163.
American 1768, depart Dodger, heading 070, vector for the 25 left localizer, after Dodger, to maintain 4000.
So he can accept that. Yeah, you about to hear him accept that as far as radar contact.
American 1768, glide to depart Dodger, heading 070 on the heading, and after Dodger, descend to maintain 4000.
Okay, we got after Dodger 070 and down to 4000 after Dodger, American 1768.
LA Center, American 574 with Foxtrot, Charlie 10 ready to attack.
American 574, thanks for Foxtrot, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
T5 right via Bravo, American 574.
Southwest 4521, radar contact 5,800 indicated, climb and maintain flight level 300, unrestricted.
Restricted flight level 300, altitude check, Southwest 40, correction 4520.
United 1979, radar contact about 26 east of Bryce Canyon.
Roger, copied up, 97.9.
Cathay 2083 Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alpha Fox, short 25 left, and we can take it down 25 right from Fox, Cathay 2083.
Cathay 2083 Heavy, you can expect that.
Thank you.
Los Angeles Center, American 7234, requesting taxi to runway 26 right.
American 7234, LA Center, hello, Las Vegas altimeter.
As you can tell, we're going to be arriving via the Angel 4 arrival as we set for our FMC.
And then behind him,
transition to Circus for Circus to 75 right. So this will be our entry,
7234, thank you.
Entry right here for Angel 4. And he will soon tell me that I am cleared to descend via Angel 4 arrival and so forth. So be standing by to hear that center give me that clearance for arrival.
United 1515, cross Wotro at a maintain flight level 290.
Cross Latrell at flight level 290, United 1515.
Delta 675, you may see traffic very shortly come up on your TCAS, 1 o'clock, 20 miles, opposite direction, out of 6 for 4, is an American Airbus 321. He's on the downwind. He'll be turning behind you for 25 left.
Roger, we'll be looking out 675.
American 1768, traffic 1 o'clock, 17 miles, opposite direction, out of 6,700 for the 24 right approach is a Delta baby bus. I'm going to be turning you behind him. He's for 24 right.
We'll keep an eye out. We'll let you know. And behind the baby bus, 1768.
Alexander Center, good evening. It's Alaska 874 with you at 350.
Alaska 874, LA Center. Evening, Henry. Squawk 7147. How are you?
Okay, y'all.
7147
as you can see, we have a great view of the Grand Canyon here to the left. What a nice view there.
Doing just fine, sir. Thank you very much.
Check to the right. Check the right and see what kind of view we have out of the right window. Let's check that view over there as well. We got a portion of the Grand Canyon, but most of the Grand Canyon you can see is over here to the left there. Great view. Let's just see how it looks externally here.
And in reference to the baby bus comment, yes, the 19 is the baby bus, the 20 is the mama bus, and the 21 is the daddy bus.
Oh yeah, no, I was just messing with you. I was like, oh wow, baby bus is so great.
Alright, y'all, yeah, so that's a really great shot of the Grand Canyon.
Yes, it is all the family models of the current variety, I might add.
Just so everyone is aware, what I mentioned as far as one of the softwares I'm using is an Ortho 4XP. Is how I'm able to get this real scenery on ground level, which you cannot get this scenery without Ortho 4XP.
280 climbing 340
I recommend download this here, and this is the view you will look good. Really great.
Squawk 7172, good evening, American 3085.
American 7234, runway 26 right, line of await, short delay for in-trail spacing to San Francisco.
Line up runway 26 right, American 7234.
American 574, you all set and ready to go?
We are ready, American 574.
American 574, thanks. RNAV to Docker, wind 290 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 574.
American 1768, turn right heading 150.
Sir, American 1760, how do you hear?
American 1768, read you loud and clear, turn right heading 150.
Right, 150, 1768.
Cathay 2083 Heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cathay 2083 Heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
With 90, Victor Juliet Foxtrot.
That was our last call for him.
Cathay 2083, the last call was for you on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
On Fox Cross 25 left, hold short at 25 right, Cathay 2083 Heavy.
American 1768, you're 7 from Honda, turn right heading 220 to set to maintain 3,500, so established on the localizer. Clear ILS runway 25 left approach.
Right, 220 down to 3500, clear for the approach 25 left, 1768.
Delta 675, wind 290 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 675.
Cathay 2083 Heavy, are you fully ready?
Paper.
Cathay 2083 Heavy, thanks. RNAV to Docker, wind 290 at 10, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right of Fox, clear to go RNAV Docker, Cathay 2083 Heavy.
American 574, radar contact 1,300 indicated, call to maintain, callable 350.
350, American 574.
American 2083 2059 for traffic. This will maintain followable American 2059 actually, I'll have a late descent for you for Skull at 250, just a heads up for crossing traffic.
American 2059 Martin.
American 3085, radar contact about 75 east of Parker. Descent pilot's discretion, maintain followable 240. American 3085, radar contact about 73 east of Parker. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain followable 240.
Pilot's discretion down to 240, American 3085.
American 7234, wind 200 at 17, gust 34, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, American 7234.
Beaver 269, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2988.
Descend by the Angel 4 arrival on the altimeter 2988, speed bear 269 up.
American 2059, forget my previous information. Guy disconnected. Hopefully, I hope he doesn't come back over you, but American 2059, cross Skull at and maintain level 250.
And we'll descend across the Skull at level 250 for American 2059.
American 1768, wind 290 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 1768.
Yeah, the 2083 Heavy, radar contact 2000 indicated, climb and maintain a level 360, unrestricted.
Climb and maintain 360, delete the restrictions, the altitude checks, Cathay 2083.
American 7234, radar contact 4000 indicated, climb and maintain level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, American 7234.
Good night, Lima Victor Julia Delta Foxtrot.
Lima Victor Julia Delta Foxtrot, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Julia Delta Foxtrot for the radio chef, please.
Read you loud and clear, sir. How do you hear me? Potential aircraft, Oakland Center Weather Advisory 102 valid until 0156 Zulu from 50 north-northwest of Coalhill to 20 east-northeast of Beatty to 55 north-northeast of Shafter to 55 northeast of Modesto and 50 north-northwest of Coalville for areas of moderate to severe mountain wave between 16,000 flight level 410 with speed changes of plus or minus 30 knots and altitude changes of plus or minus 800 feet. For further information, you can contact flight service or refer with your center controller. Delta 675, you can turn left on Yankee or Zulu, your choice. Cross runway 24 left and then Echo Delta 10 to the ramp. We'll see you.
Left on Zulu, then Echo what to the ramp?
Echo and Delta 10 to the ramp, Delta 675.
Echo, Delta 10, baby bus 675.
LA Center, good evening. American 302 is ready to taxi.
American 302 LA Center, hello. Las Vegas altimeter 2953, wind 200 at 17, gust 34. Runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to 26 right, American 302.
Alaska A74 descend via the Sizzler 3 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2988.
We descend via the Sizzler 3 arrival, yes, and 2988 for Alaska 874, thank you.
American 1768, Eddie exit right, cross runway 25 right, and then Bravo, and then Charlie 10 or Charlie 9 to the ramp. We'll see ya.
Center question.
American 1768, Eddie exit right, cross runway 25 right, and then Bravo, Charlie 10 or Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, cross 25 right. I believe that was Bravo, Charlie 10 or Charlie 9 to the ramp at 1768. Good day.
Good day, sir. American 3085, cross cloud at and maintain 1000. The Palm Springs altimeter 2966.
American 3585 will cross cloud at 1000 and 65. Thanks, American 3085.
United 1515 leaving the airspace to the southeast. Albuquerque is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory is approved.
Right over to Unicom, United 1515.
Intentional aircraft LA Center will be stepping away for just a brief few moments. I'll be right back.
Center, Delta 1 Heavy, how do you hear?
He's just stepped away for a couple of minutes.
Right.
Central Aircraft LA Center is back on frequency. Apologies for the delay. American 302, are you ready?
Hey, firm 302 ready.
American 302, thanks. Wind 200 at 17, gust 34, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, American 302.
Good evening, LA Center, Delta 1 Heavy on the ground at San Diego. We got a clearance from you, ready for taxi, runway 27.
Delta 1 Heavy, LA Center, hello, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, the Limburg altimeter 299 wind 230 at 7.
We got the weather here, 27 via Bravo, Delta 1 Heavy.
Alright, Alaska 874, we left 350 on Caesar train.
Alaska 874, roger, thank you. American 2059, leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque Center is closed, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved.
2219, next to the TC, we'll see you.
You're welcome. Southwest 4521, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion, flight level 240, Southwest 4521.
Good evening, Singapore 38.
Singapore 38, LA Center, hello, squawk 7166.
7166, Singapore 38, thanks.
Paper 269, heavy information, Fox transfer for Los Angeles. Would you like runway 24 right or 25 left?
Can we get 25 left, please? Beware 269 up.
Paper 269, heavy, sounds good, at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach. The Los Angeles altimeter 29990.
From Circus cleared for the ILS 25 left approach, altimeter 29990, speed 269 up.
Los Angeles Center, American 1768. Got a little bit of a request for you.
American 1768, go ahead.
If we can get a taxi clearance to the maintenance hangar, just I believe it's off of Charlie 12. Apparently came down a little too hard on the landing there.
American 1768, you can taxi Charlie and Charlie 12 to American maintenance.
Charlie 12, 1768.
Singapore 38, radar contact 45 northwest of Avenal.
Singapore 38.
For flight 370, leaving the airspace to the northwest, Oakland's closed, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved. We'll see ya.
4.370, good day.
Good night. American 7234, amend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 280. That's going to be your final to San Francisco.
Could you repeat that again for American 7234, please?
American 7234, amend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 280. That'll be your final to San Francisco.
Flight level 280 for American 7234.
Singapore 38, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 29990.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival 29990, Singapore 38.
Palm Springs, reporting wind 320 to 17, gust 30, visibility 10. The sky is clear below 12,000. The Palm Springs altimeter again 2966. At a peak wind of 320.33 was reported time 0017 Zulu. Would you like the RNAV to 31 left, or do you have something else in mind?
If you have the visual for us, we'll keep it simple, and altimeter 66 for American 3085.
American 3085 sounds good to me. Expect the visual approach runway 31 left. I'll have vectors for you very shortly.
We'll expect vectors visual 31 left, American 3085, thanks.
Edison, FedEx 198 with you at flight level 400.
FedEx 198 LA Center, hello, squawk 7154.
7154 in the box for 198.
Southwest 4521, new squawk code, squawk 7150.
7150, Southwest 4521.
Yeah, listen, Alaska 4420, check-in and 300, climb in 350.
Alaska 4420, LA Center, hello, squawk 7167.
Squawk 7167 for Alaska 4420.
FedEx 198, radar contact about 53 southeast of Drake.
Delta 1 Heavy will be ready to go at the end of Bravo for 27 at San Diego.
Delta 1 Heavy, thanks. Wind 230 at 7, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Delta 1 Heavy.
Alaska 4420, radar contact 37 miles northwest of the Avenal VOR. American 3085, depart Cloud, heading 220, vector visual approach 31 left at Palm Springs. After Cloud, descend to maintain 7,000.
I'll be at 220 heading and 7,000 after cloud, American 3085.
American 302, if I didn't give it to you, but you were clear to climb to flight level 330, sir.
Roger that, up to 330, American 302.
Cathay 2083, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Alright, Cathay 2083, we check. We're switching. Take care. See ya.
Take care. See you soon. 874 Palm Springs, altimeter 2966. They're reporting wind 320 at 17, gust 30. Would you like the RNAV Zulu from Palm Springs? I'm sorry, RNAV Yankee.
Yeah, we're gonna take the RNAV Zulu, RNAV Yankee for Palm Springs.
Last K74, you confirm you'd like the RNAV to 31 left, is that correct?
I think it is the RNAV Yankee, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the RNAV Yankee. I misspoke. I said Zulu by accident, but yeah, it's the RNAV Yankee to 31 left.
Yeah, no worries. So we'll take that. RNAV Yankee 31 left for Palm Springs, Alaska 787.
Last K74 sounds good. After Palm Springs cleared, RNAV Yankee runway 31 left approach.
Perfect. After Palm Springs, we are clear for the RNAV 31 left Yankee, Alaska 874.
American 78234, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. American 78234, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Frequency change approved for American 7234. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Delta 1 Heavy, radar contact 4000 indicated. Maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Delta 1 Heavy.
That was 4521. Begin your descent for flight level 240 now, please.
We're going to flight level 240, just looked up this in Southwest 4521.
Thanks. Southwest 4521, descend to maintain 8,000, the Santa Barbara altimeter 2988.
Down 8,000, Southwest 4521.
United 1979, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2988.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival, altimeter 2988 for 97.
Southwest 2829,
well, that's good news here. We got the
Southwest 2089,
got the clearance
you're requesting push.
to descend for the arrival. This is what he just gave us here.
Southwest 2829.
Just
sorry,
just got approved to
transmission came in a little broken. South 29, thank you. Las Vegas altimeter 2953, wind 200 at 17, gust 34, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
We're almost at our top of descend, as a matter of fact. Let me check. See
Could
where our top of descend
I actually request one
top of descent is in 30 miles. So let's get started here on our
South 29, absolutely, runway 19 left, taxi via Bravo, Golf, Delta.
Let's get our altitude down to, let's just put it, for now 10,000.
LA Center, American 302, we're going to have to terminate here. We are staring at a blank screen.
Oh, well, that's not good. We'll see you later, American 302. Take care of yourself.
Roger, have a good night, bud.
You too.
Yeah, see, we'll still be between 12,000 and 14,000, even though we're down here. We transition from circus to 25, right?
Try to maintain 5,000 heading 240, American 3085.
So we'll say 10,000 is safe.
Information Golf now current, wind 270 at 11, visibility 10, ceiling 1,900 broken. The Los Angeles altimeter 2991 for aircraft landing and departing Palm Springs. Wind now 320 at 25, gust 35. The Palm Springs Airplanes, altimeter 2966, and a peak wind is sustained of 032035 was reported at 0143 Zulu. CM438 Heavy, information Golf is current. Let me know when you have it. Expect runway 24 right. If you prefer 25 left, let me know.
We have Golf and we'll prefer 24 right, Singapore 38.
CM438 Heavy, sounds good. Expect that.
Roger, expect ILS 24 right, Singapore 38.
Okay, this will get like 15 miles before we start descending here, top of descend. So we've come across the map here. It's pretty good. We're almost there. Oh, starting to slow down. There we go. Sweet. Preparing for that 10-mile marker before top descent. This is reducing, shutting down, taking the engines down a few notches there. Start slowing her down, as you can tell.
Sabre 269 Heavy, wind 270 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cruise land 25 left, speed 269.
American 3085, just set to maintain 4,000 to Palm Springs Airport, 1 o'clock, 13 miles, advise when you have it in sight.
Down to 4,000 and we'll call the field. American 3084 should get in a sec.
American 574, leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque is closed, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved, we'll see you.
Alright, going over to advisory, we'll see you, and I'm gonna light chop up here for a pirate for you for American 574.
Light chop 35 over Blythe, thank you kindly, American 574, take care.
See ya.
Got 3 miles for that descend there.
That was 4521, plan vectors for your descent. Santa Barbara is reporting wind 260 at 6, visibility 9 with clear skies below 12. And the altimeter down 2988, expect a visual approach to runway 25 unless you have another request.
Visual 259, Southwest 4521.
South 4521, thanks. Slotting 220, that'll be vectors for your descent. I'll have a further descent for you below 8,000 here in about 2 minutes.
Alright, 220, Southwest 4521.
And LA, American 3085 with the field.
American 3085, thanks. Cleared visual approach, runway 31 left.
Clear the visual 31 left, American 3085, thanks.
There she goes. She's starting to make that descent for us there. Alright, so good thing is for the 777, as long as you have your altitude, I'm already set at lower altitude, it should start that automatic descend there once you get to the top of your descent, as that's what it's demonstrating now actually. Start that automatic descend, be an angel for a
Southwest 4521, just to maintain 6,000.
4521.
American 3085, Palm Springs, wind 320 at 25, gust 35, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear land at 31 left, American 3085.
Los Angeles, wind 270 at 11. Aircraft landing and departing Los Vegas, wind now 230 at 11, gust 24, visibility 10, few clouds at 2000. The Las Vegas altimeter 2954, a peak wind of 200 at 35, was reported time 0103 Zulu. Southwest 4521, turn right heading 250, vector visual.
250, 4521.
Alexander, Southwest 289, short of 1 on the left, that's Delta. Good departure.
Southwest 2089, thanks, wind 230 at 11, gust 24, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
1 on the left, to take off, Southwest 29.
Seabird 269 heavy, Eddie exit right. Cross runway 25 right, you can join Bravo and then Bravo Kilo or Bravo Charlie 10 to the ramp. We'll see you later.
Roger, continue taxi to taxiway Bravo, cross 25 right to Charlie 10 to the ramp, speed 269, thank you.
You're welcome. CM438 heavy, depart Dodger, heading 070, vector final approach course after Dodger, descend to maintain 3000.
Confirm waypoint Dodger.
CM438 heavy, affirm, depart Dodger, heading 070, vector final approach course after Dodger, descend and maintain 3000.
Sorry, we are looking for Dodger on our chart, standby.
It's Delta Alpha Hotel Juliet Romeo.
Roger that, Delta Alpha Hotel Juliet Romeo, depart Dodger 030 Singapore 38.
CM43 heavy and negative 070 for the heading after Dodger. The altitude after Dodger is 3000.
After Dodger 070, altitude 3000, Singapore 38.
Southwest 4521, descend to maintain 3000. Turn right heading 340.
340, 3000, 34, 4521.
Southwest 2089, radar contact 4000 indicated. Climb and maintain flight level 350, unrestricted.
350 over Seaford, Southwest 289.
And Atlanta, American 3085, clear 31 left at Juliet.
American 3085, thanks. Whiskey to the ramp. We'll see you later. Take care.
Whiskey to the ramp, thanks for your help. You have a great night. American 3085, so long.
You too.
Wow, that view is pretty spectacular. You can see, wow, it doesn't get much more real than that. Wow, it's pretty amazing.
Southwest 4521, the Santa Barbara Airport, 10 o'clock and 20 miles.
Welcome 4521.
Thanks. I'll keep you on the 340 heading and then turn you in for about a 45. Here at about 5 miles.
Roger.
FedEx 198, leaving the airspace to the north. Salt Lake Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. We'll see ya. FedEx 198, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Salt Lake is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. We'll see ya. Southwest 4524, turn left heading 280. United 1979, heading information Golf is current for LA. The LA altimeter 2991 at Circus intersection. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
How about that? At Circus intersection, clear for 25 left approach 92 back up.
Alaska 8784, wind 320 at 25, gust 35, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land for Alaska 874, thanks.
Southwest 4521 field.
So if you notice, we have a change on our arrival. Previously we had about 25 left, 25 right, but putting us there at 25 left on that arrival. So let's take a look at that. Let's pull up my map here. We're coming in 25 left right there. So we're gonna make a quick change here. No, it's going to change here.
LA Center, Alaska 971, ready to copy that taxi to 09 right.
Alaska 971, LA Center, hello, it's runway 27 for departure at Lindbergh. The Lindbergh altimeter 2994, wind variable at 5. Runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, yeah, let's make that, wow, it looks a little stormy. Weather looks a little stormy. Here, look at this. Whoa.
Southwest 4521, Santa Barbara wind 260 at 6 runway at 25, clear to land.
25 left. Arrival.
Singapore 38 heavy, descend to maintain 2,500, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, right descend 2,500, Singapore 38.
Okay, so we just made that change there, 25 left. Make sure we don't have no discontinuity. There's 25 left, set. Okay. And alright. Okay, as he mentioned, at Circus we are cleared for the ILS approach 25 left.
Singapore 38 heading, you're 8 miles from Kobe, turn right heading 230. Maintain 2,500, will establish on the localizer, clear to ILS.
2991.
Runway 24 right approach.
Right 230, clear for the ILS 24 right approach at Los Angeles, Singapore 38.
Okay, we're good with that right there. Let me check this weather here. This weather looks a little rough here for LAX coming in here. Let me check a couple things here. Wow. Okay, let's check our weather here for LAX. Okay, so we got winds coming out 140 degrees. No, actually we got the winds from 270 at 11 knots. Okay, and this explains about the cloud coverage and all that stuff. So that's the ATIS there. 2991 is what he gave us. So very good. Alright, make sure my anti-ice is on.
American 562 LA, hello. Don't have a flight plan in the system for you. Resend when able, please.
Altimeter there, set 2991, set.
Okay, we just refiled it whenever you get it to let me know. American 562.
American 562, thanks. Expect the PDC very shortly.
Got the PDC, American 562, thank you so much.
You're welcome. CM438 Heavy, wind 270 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at runway 24 right, Singapore 38.
Alaska 971, are you ready to go?
Ready to go. That's what I'm
It's a pretty cool weather
wind variable
here.
at 5, runway 27.
Had to break through some crazy weather here, but so far so good. We have our anti-ice on too, going through these clouds at such high altitude. We don't want no ice to accumulate. It looks like we're gonna have a good sunset as well too on its arrival.
Alaska 874, Eddie, left turn, whiskey to the ramp. Have a great night, Henry. We'll see you later.
Left turn, whiskey to the ramp for Alaska 874. It was a pleasure. Thank you again and good night, Casey.
South 4521, you can turn left on the exit and then taxi Alpha Bravo to the ramp. Cross runways 15 right and 15 left.
Alright, Bravo to the ramp, cross the parallels on the ramp, southwest 4521, come in.
Okay, we're coming upon Circus. Right past Circus, we can prepare for our approach 25 with left.
American 562, can you tell me which runway are we going to be taking off from?
American 562, the wind is 230 at 11, gust 24. Since you're in the middle of the airport, it's going to be your choice. I can give you 19 left or 26 right.
Okay, good. You're probably going to go with 26 right, American 562.
American 562, okay, sounds good. You can plan on that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Alaska 971, radar contact 1000 indicated, cloud and maintain, probable 360 unrestricted.
360 unrestricted, Alaska 971.
Central aircraft time 0223 Zulu, Los Angeles, normally sunny operations time 0245 Zulu, a little over 20 minutes from now.
Wow, very nice sunset there on this arrival to LAX. Looks like, see, we just crossed Circus. All right, there we go, we just crossed Circus. Waypoint, and we should be preparing ILS approach for 25 left. Okay, so let's, there we go, just past Circus right there. And so let's tune into, let's bring up 25 left here. There we have it. There's 25 left there on our chart. I'm gonna follow this line right into the glide slope, which is gonna be right here, and we'll nicely land it to LAX.
438 Heavy, you can turn left at the exit, cross runway 24 left, and then taxi Echo to the ramp on this frequency. Have a great night.
We'll vacate the ramp, cross runway 24 left, and taxi Echo to the ramp, Singapore 38.
bring our altitude down to bring our altitude down. Let's go. Let's go right where we're gonna catch our glide slope at 1,900. And then we'll also set it so that in case we missed this approach, we'll go ahead and set it for the missed approach here. So let's see what these instructions are for missed approach here. Missed approach: climb to 2,000 feet on heading 251. That's what we'll do. Okay, so it looks like we're at coming up on 10,000 feet, and looks like she's slowing down more here for us. Let's go ahead and get some landing lights on. Logo lights and wing lights as well too.
Alaska 971, clear direct shafter.
Clear direct shafter, Alaska 971.
This is we're cleared for our approach, so let's go ahead and see what happens if we go ahead and punch our localizer. And not yet, in case it's not. Check a couple things here. Okay, so that's going to be our. Let me see 1 second here. So our localizer is going to be localizer C 109.9. Approach 251, so there it is. It's already set. 109.9 251. Let's go ahead and select it. Boom, and that should trigger our ILS to prepare. So let's go ahead and select the ILS localizer. There it is. Localizer is selected and set. So you can see the indicator. The localizer right there. Once it comes down to the line there, should establish the glide slope, and we can drop into the approach mode. Oh, there it is. Caught the ILS. There she is. She's beacon to turn solid on us and establish the ILS. A little closer here, you can see our path, our direction, heading to LAX via 25 left. Let's prepare for our miss approach as well too. Let's see, so it's heading 251 at 2,000. So we'll leave it as set 251 at 2,000. This route we will fly if we have a missed approach here coming to LX. Always have to prepare for that next leg in case that occurs.
Southwest 2089, leaving the airspace to the east. Albuquerque is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. We'll see ya.
See ya, Southwest 99.
We'll go ahead and set our approach. There we go.
Alaska 4420, cross Skull intersection at and maintain flight level 250. Alaska 4420, cross Skull intersection at and maintain flight level 250.
Coastal Aero maintain 2504.
United 1979 Heavy, wind 270 at 11, runway runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 99 copy. Alright, we got clearance to land. Let's go ahead and set a couple things here. We're going to set our flaps at 30 degrees. 144 knots is what we're going to be expecting. Let's go ahead and start letting our flaps down. Slowing her down. Let's put some speed brakes on.
Delta 781 ready for taxi.
Delta 781 LA Center, hello, Limburg altimeter 299er.
Set our auto brakes.
Variable at 6, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Okay.
Taxi via Bravo, Delta 781.
Drop our flaps even more. Got the speed brakes on. Speed 144. Bring our gear down. Gears down. Alright, and let's set our speed brake arm. And we are all set for this arrival here. We're all set and we are good to go. Wide slope, and line right up. Nice line up there. Wow, that is pretty. That is pretty. Wow, great scenery.
Thank you so much for the help today. Bye-bye.
CF438, you're welcome. Have a great rest of your day, and good morning to you, sir.
Thank you. Los Angeles Center, Skyhawk 337 Whiskey Romeo, are you controlling Los Angeles International?
November 337 Whiskey Romeo, affirmative, sir.
Fantastic. We're at Signature. We would like to work the pattern here at Los Angeles International, and we have information call.
November 337 Whiskey Romeo, sounds good. Just a heads up for you, at any time I can terminate those services. We generally count upon that at LA.
Turn off
we generally send people mostly to the GA airports in the vicinity of LA. But I have very little traffic at the moment, so we can accommodate that. Thanks for golf, runway 25 left, taxi.
Disconnected our autopilot. Let's take her right in.
25 left via Alpha Foxtrot, and we understand and appreciate it for 7 Whiskey Romeo.
Check here. Looking good. Alright. Speed breakers on. Alright. Let's bring her in. Line right up. And manually bring her in at this point. We shut down the autopilot here, so we can manually bring it in. Okay. Keep it right in the middle here. Nice.
River 701 Romeo, you can contact actually monitor SoCal approach on 124.3. They'll handle your pattern services.
Okay, monitor SoCal approach on 124.3. Thank you so much. Have a good night. 7 Whiskey Romeo.
You too.
Nice. Nice. I'm going to reverse thrust. Reverse thrust is on. Okay, down to 80 knots. Disarm the brakes, and we are good. Okay.
United 1979 Heavy, Eddie exit right, cross runway 25 right, and then contact SoCal on 124.3 on the other side.
Copy that. Cross 25 right and connect to SoCal at 124.3 from United 1979. Copy. Let's turn off those landing lights there.
Alaska 4420, leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque Center is closed. Radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved. We'll see you.
And we'll take our, cut our strobe lights off as well too.
Good night.
Okay. Let's set our frequency for SoCal. So we can reach them at 125.8. 125.8. Once we cross 25 right, we'll connect to SoCal. We've got clearance to go ahead and cross. We'll go ahead and cross.
LA Senate Delta 5523 with you at flight level 320. Couldn't make it up to 36.
Delta 5523 LA Center, hello. I'm actually going to be closing here in about the next 5 minutes or so. You can go ahead and monitor Unicom on 122.8. We'll see you later.
Unicom.
Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to SoCal.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 4303 at McCarran Request Taxi.
Southwest 4303 LA.
Alright, there we go. SoCal, good evening. This is United 1979 Heavy. I just crossed 25 right, and I'm actually currently taxiing on Bravo.
United 1979 Heavy, SoCal, hello. Taxi to parking via Bravo. Good night.
I'm at the taxi via Bravo to parking. 97.9 copy. Have a good night as well. So we're all good here. We'll go ahead and take this right here on Kilo and park over here at the main terminals. Long flight, but an enjoyable flight, I must say.
November 337 Whiskey Romeo, SoCal departure, ident. Correction, squawk mode Charlie.
Mode Charlie for 7 Whiskey Romeo, stand by.
Let's go ahead and turn our...
7 Whiskey Romeo, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, 7 Whiskey Romeo, you should have mode Charlie, and we are ready to go, holding short at runway 25 left for Foxtrot.
November 7 Whiskey Romeo, squawk 3330.
it's the same squawk I had earlier for 7 Whiskey Romeo, thanks.
Number 7 Whiskey Romeo, make left close traffic, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left, and we'll make left close traffic for 7 Whiskey Romeo, thanks.
Let's see, let's go ahead and just park right in here. I think this would be a good spot here. To the right, I believe that is 152. Gate 152. Alright. APU Gen, APU. Alright, taxi, like, come off. Okay. Okay, let's try something here. Like get the nice close visual on this marker here on the landing. So let's go ahead and keep it rolling here. Just going down a little bit. Just get it precisely where we want it. Okay. Alright, let's put our right and one more. Right in here. Right there. Okay, let's put our brakes on and let's tone her down. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn the seatbelts off. Passengers know. They can go ahead and get up and about. And let's go ahead and then turn the power out. Let's turn the fuel off on the engines here. Shut her down. Okay, great. And let's turn that beacon off as well too. Beacon, left, nav lights, the logo on.
Number 7 Whiskey Romeo, runway 25 left, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 25 left, thanks, 7 Whiskey Romeo.
Let's go ahead and get some external power on. That's what we want to hear. Great. Put up the externals. Power up the APU. Right. Let's open up our doors now. And we should be good. Ladies and gentlemen, we made a complete flight safely from Boston to LAX. Not bad at all. Thanks, great job. Thank you all for hanging in there for this flight. We will conclude this here episode. Looking for many other flights here. This is one of many. This is a long leg here, and I know some of y'all will probably skipped ahead for the mid-country area where it was really taking a few hours there. So I hope we kind of sped to the landing portion here, which was really important to be able to capture. But before we go, let's take a quick look at the scenery. The scenery is really great. Look at this. Really nice. Really nice. Okay, well that said, we'll go ahead and end it here. Again, it was a good session. We'll go ahead and look forward to you all joining and checking out the next session. Will be episode 3. We'll make a determination then as far as what aircraft we're going to fly and what location we're going to go. As a matter of fact, we might for this week here, we might even stick with the 777 or a few more destinations. Probably not as long as this destination we made here. More shorter flights here for this week. And then next week we'll determine as far as the next aircraft we'll use going to next week. Again, thank you all, and subscribe, like, and we'll be flying again soon. Have a good one. Bye.